Want a break from the ads?
All right. Hello there. Ah! Well, that was not good. I have this little glass thing that's like a rabbit, but it's meant to like put out candles. It just fell fucking off the top of where I had it. Perfection. Just what I wanted. Ugh. I need to swap what Spotify I cast to. So I had my PC fucking explode, which was a great time. And what I mean by that is, it's been randomly crashing, and it just so happened this time it was like, you know what? I see you're doing a Windows, or you have a Windows update queued. It'd be a shame if someone were to reset randomly in the middle of a Windows update. And it corrupted my Windows. So I had to reset Windows, and I lost a bunch of shit. Which, great time. So, Kirby Suck is broken, and I don't know how to fix it. Things are probably going to sound weird, and let me know if they do, because I'm going to need to fix them. But lurkbait still works, so you can still fish. And in lieu of Kirby Suck not existing anymore, there is now a second and a third redeem for if you get here second or third in stream. The custom lurk command, though, I believe still works. I think I fixed that. At least I was able to recover the text file for it. Yeah, it still works. Though chat doesn't appear on the screen anymore for some reason. I don't know how that broke. I don't remember how to fix that. I can actually, let me see if that's a thing on here. No, I need to get a text thing for that. Also, the Eevee background is gone, so we went back to the old one that I made a long time ago. It should be showing the game. Also, I think my camera's like refresh rate has gone wacky, and the exposure's a little fucked. I'm gonna turn that down just a wee bit, make it a little darker. Yeah, it looks fun. And I also did some stuff to try and get rid of some red. Why it's no show game? Is it because it's not full screen? All right, well, I've got a solution for that. Where is... do I want window capture? No, I want game capture. And we'll set that to... And that should go into that folder. We should be able to stretch the screen, I think. Yeah, some of it might be a little cut off, but it's fine. Yeah, everything is going to be a little bit fucky while this gets back to normal. But also, this game apparently just doesn't like to be doesn't like full screen. It's not real. Full screen doesn't at what? Oh, clicking homepage brought me to their website. Interesting. Capillaries ate too many chicken nuggets. Rippin' pesto. Calf ago. So there's two games from this series, and they're supposed to be like escape rooms. FEC. Oh, it's like whole now. Oh, hello. Her tree's the puzzle house. I saw some like random shorts on YouTube about this game, and I was like, you know what? I like puzzle games. This looks like it could be fun. What's going on here? Boop. I booped her on the nose and nothing happened. I guess I've already solved the box. Oh. I burninated the tree, I guess? Cat? Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. Oh. I gotta put it together in the right order. Am I supposed to see letters here? I see a bunch of cats. I mean, that looks correct, no? Am I crazy? I could perhaps be crazy. Maybe this will make sense once I do more? Does it stay solved? No. Little house. What? Oh. What does it mean? I'm assuming it wants something like this. I think I'm supposed to make it look like windows, like actual windows, but also fit it in there. Ah, hello, shoelace. I mean, that clearly looks like a window, but I don't think I have enough information yet. Oh, I freed a cat. Oh. 5, 2, 4, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tree? I did one. Oh, so this branches how many puzzles are here for me to solve. Gotcha. So there's 3 more puzzles to do. Everything is shaking. Oh, hello. Interesting. Are there numbers here? I see like a C. Trying to see if I see any other. If anyone sees any other letters other than C, let me know. I'm trying to squint to see if I see anything different. Well, clearly C isn't the answer. Can I get hints? Oh, I can get hints. The white spots are important. Oh, they're holes. But what does that mean? Do I have to line up all the holes? Interesting. Casual, hello. How's it going? I've decided to play a puzzle game, and clearly, this was I was out of my depth. I saw like one clip of this game and was like, you know what? Fuck it. Use the one out of holes as the base? Yeah, but as the base for what? Oh, I let the cats peek through the holes. FIA. Yeah, all right. Interesting. Now, what's going on here? I would like a hint on this one, too. It wants me to put them in the thing. Looks cool, have fun. I hope we'll have fun. I hope we'll be able to solve it. You can stop in if you can try if you'd like. I like puzzle games like this. Me too. Except I'm just not that. I like doing them. I'm just not that great at them. I wish I could rotate stuff. HCI. Interesting. All right. And then we got to figure out what's going on with the, like, Russian nesting dolls up here. Oh, we've got, like, holes for them. Oh, we're gonna have to make more letters with it. I'm assuming we need to intersperse the black and white. Maybe we swap these? No, they're not the right size. I'm almost certain the white ones all have to be in the back. Line up the chickens. What does line up chicken do? I feel like the size has got to have something to do with it, right? So like this has got to be here, this has got to be here. Maybe that's the A. I mean, that lines up with the I. Maybe I'm oh, wait a minute. Maybe I'm supposed to make them look like they have eyes? No. That's crazy talk. I'm almost certain the middle letter is A. That much I feel like I can be relatively certain of. Yeah. Middle has to be A. Chicken, why are you so fucking thick? Not chicken, but thicken. Something AP, maybe? Or AF? I feel like this is a P. Oh. CAF. I had to rearrange the chickens. I had to blind them. I don't need the answer again. I figured it out. All right, so we figured out this branch of the tree, I guess. Ah, I gotta rearrange it to be like letters, huh? How does one do this? I mean, so the last one's a B for sure. I'm pretty sure the first letter is an A. just from looking at it. AHEB? Yes. I keep clicking that instead of going back. Can I click the cat? I can click the cat. The cat purrs at me. I can spam cat purr. Oh, I can crawl in the mouse hole. Mushroom lights. Oh. I mean, that's gotta be at the right? They can overlap. That looks like a more mature version, so maybe that has to go somewhere closer to this. Can I, like... How does one connect this? I would assume the amount of dots have something to do with this. Line up the dots. Yeah, I think this one's gotta be... I think it's gotta be like in an order, though, like, I mean, that feels distinctly like a middle piece, though. Okay. It's starting to look more like letters could appear. The first stage is to the left, middle stage, and butterfly in the end, with the dots lined up. Do we have enough room for that, though? Could do that. I mean, I guess they overlay each other, so I could just... like that? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Maybe I bring the dots together like this? What, you mean more like this? How do I get them in order? Maybe like that? I mean, the dots definitely mean something. They have to. There's no reason to put them there otherwise. Also, the, like, different forms. Well, let me look around the room. Let me see if there's anything else in here. Oh. Dib. Well, that one was easy. I just saw the weird fish and the weird lines, and they just lined up. Weird amalgam. I don't understand how I'm supposed to begin to line this up, though. We'll come back to that one. I think we figured out something here. Or we're figuring out something here. I was gonna say, this looks like it should be a G, right? But where does this go? I'm almost certain there's supposed to be a G at the end of this. But how do we get more shape? Like that looks like it should be something, but it's not. I mean, we can agree this, like this, there's almost certainly supposed to be the G at the end here, right? Can I make it linear? What, you mean like overlay it like that? I mean, that kind of looks like there's supposed to be an F or something here. Can I can't go up anymore. Like line it up in a straight line with the dots over the other dots. Make it dry. I think that, yeah, this is what happens when I do that. Alternatively, I can move this here, do this here, and that there. That gives me a straight line. That does that. Maybe. No, it looks like they have to overlap, right? Wonder if that means something. If I can do it like first, second, third. I'm wondering, since this is the first one, this is the second one. This one has 2 dots. So what is it? First line up with second, and that with third, or third on third? Then the youngest line up with the middle dots. Like that. Or like that. I mean, either way, I'm not getting a letter out of it. We can always use a hint at some point, but I would prefer not to if we can. The second dots on none of these line up. Interesting. Oh, but they line up here. I'm supposed to find where they line up.
Want a break from the ads?
Because that doesn't line up with that. Might? That does. But I don't get letters. Because it feels like that's supposed to be coming out of the ceiling somewhere, right? Kind of like that. And coming off maybe the side of the screen. But that doesn't give me letters either. Use the youngest to cover the middle remaining dots. So I'll cover this like this. Like this. I don't think that works. Like that looks like approximately what I would expect. Like a nest of some sort. Put that over here, put this over here. Slap this in the middle. They don't line up. Interesting. I mean, are the bugs supposed to be letters? C, G, H? No. But it do look like the bugs is supposed to be letters, right? I'm trying to make letters, shoelace. I need to put these in an order that makes letters appear. Alright, I think we need a hint on this one. GC. Well, I figured that part out. Okay. So it likes this. Am I just supposed to get a third letter from lining these up? Because it looks like it would be CG. CGG, maybe CGE? Why is it showing that off to the side? It doesn't seem to do anything either. All right. Oh yeah, where's G's over here and C's over here, so. Or maybe it doesn't. Oh shit. No, C is the disconnected one, so.
Want a break from the ads?
Alright, now there's the snakes. We can make a big X with the snakes. That's what I figured out so far. The fish reconnect? I mean, perhaps. I don't think I gave Sydney the fish. Or at least I didn't see it. Did it disconnect? Let me close and reopen it. There we go. Now we should be seeing the fish. You can't move the top head. Ooh, EHF. Alright, that's everything in this little sub room, I think. Can I move? I can't move any of those. I don't think. Can I flip it somehow? This one's fucking weird. trying to find anything that fits in the mouth. Because this looks like a dude. Where did you see a letter? I don't see it. Is there, hold on, is there a way to rotate this? No, just that I can move it around, okay. Do that. Where do you see ECF? Apparently it is ECF. I don't see how you guys see that. Oh, now I see it. It's like 3D shapes. Yeah, I was sitting there moving it and I couldn't like separate the shape from the thing from the like its actual like background and shape. So I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, ECF? I don't see shit. Oh. If I had to guess, there's gonna be 4 letters. And I'm assuming this is gonna be in the middle. It doesn't tell me anything. The white berries over the leaves? Oh, maybe. Maybe make this a long stick. No. I think it does have something to do with this, but I'm trying to figure out what. I wish there was the same amount of these as those. Or I guess there are. I mean, this looks like it's supposed to tell me something doing something like this. No, I was thinking it was the keypad, but I was trying to figure out, like, how is this D? How does the H make sense? Oh, because each of the branches were also letters. Okay. Can I move the jar? I can't move the jar. I don't like that. Actually, go back out and back into that. I mean, it's got that going for it, but I noticed they have similar dots on them. You see what I mean? What, you mean make them look like dice? I don't think the stream can hear you. Hold on. There we go.
That's 2. That'd be 3. Now, judging by the way this is probably gonna be another fucking keypad one. Another one where it's like supposed to overlay on the keypad somehow.
I mean, that could be 4.
Wait, yeah, try making them into like a little tiny overlaid square. Because that one's making like a 4.
See what happens if I just put them all in one spot for a minute.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't feel like the answer could be that simple. I was gonna say, leave those, yeah, leave those there. See if anything else fits around them.
So what? Something like that.
That can look like a 5.
Yeah, I mean, I can make it look like a 5, but I'm not sure that that helps me at all. Because I'm thinking that's supposed to be like a keypad or something.
Try to keep the circles with the other circles that are the same size.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do earlier.
Those two look like the one on the top left. I'm not saying like put them over each other. I'm just trying to say like keep them near each other. That's 3. Oh, maybe that's 3. Does that make it 2 on the left?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I was thinking it'd be like 1, 2,
Yeah,
3, 4.
Try making 4 separate little dice on the inside. Let's see if that makes it 2. Try to make it overlap.
Yeah, but like how?
Over the other 2. Put it on the other side.
What are you talking about? Put it on the other, like that?
Up and to the left. How a dice would be. How the 2s are in the corner. Yeah, it's keypad. It's definitely keypad. And then move
Did I not already try that?
Apparently not. Oh, it was supposed to be the other way around. Whatever. Got the same answer.
Oh. Interesting. I mean, because it starts like this. Which looks cool, but I get the feeling it's telling me absolutely jack shit. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 dots.
What if you just flip it?
What do you mean flip it?
What if you put the E side parts like on the outside? Rebuild it reverse, basically.
What? You can't turn anything.
I'm not saying turn it, I'm saying put them on the other side. Like the one that's on the eye down there on the back, like put it up into the top left, maybe? And try to arrange it so the flat side. Kind of like those, what's it called? No, not like that. There was a puzzle. Oh, God, it was like those little cube puzzles, you know?
I was gonna say, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but it sounds like some schizo shit.
No, I used to have a ton of those, like you'd get a box and you have to stick all the shapes in a different way. And there was one of them where the solution was the center stays the same, it can't move, but the outside had to like reverse, basically. So the spiky bits are on the outside instead of the flat bits. Like the one that would normally be in the top left, you'd put in the bottom right and use the back of it.
What, some shit like that?
Kinda, yeah. Kinda similar to that. But you'd use the flat side. Like the bottom one isn't using a flat bit. It's using one of the spiky sides. Like put one of the flat sides to the E. Not the corner. Yeah. Try turning them all one. So they're on the, try the other flat side. Because that dot would line up with the C if you did it. way you had it, just on a different side, basically.
I don't know what the hell you. I mean, I kind of get what you're saying, but the way you're saying it isn't making any sense.
Take that bottom right one and make it so that dot is over the sea.
Take the bottom right one and make it so the dot is over the sea.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Like that. Now try getting them all so that one of the corners is over the E on each of them. That same way.
We don't get a side on that one.
Yeah. Okay, well, will you try to figure that out? I'm gonna skedaddle for now. Bye.
Okay, see ya.
If you can't figure it out, call me back and I'll try to.
I mean, it's got hints if I need them. I think overlaying them is the wrong move because it gets too dark to fucking see jack shit. You can do that. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, build like a box around it. I'm missing a puzzle here. Oh. Oh, I can disembowel the cat. How interesting. Can I fuck around with anything inside the cat? No. Okay, so it's definitely like a keypad thing then. Sorry, I'm just fucking like focused on trying to figure this shit out. There's like an 8 in the middle for some reason. I'm actually just gonna start with a hint on this one because it doesn't. Nothing's making sense here. So it wants me to do something like that. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to be getting numbers out of this? Because they've got a 3. And what appears to be a 5. And a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotcha. That would have taken me ages to figure out. We do have a second game after this, so even if this is the end, we've got another one. Okay. I think I get what's going on here, but... So that's the top one. Is there a way to, like, overlay these at all? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Which one's bigger? This one's bigger. Which one of these is bigger? That's bigger. Yeah, like, do some shit like that. Yeah, I got an F. D. I'm assuming a C. Yeah. We build the cat tower. What does that say? Hey, Alpha boy. Oh, my chat thing was broken. I had to fix my teleprompter. I'm surprised those numbers... Okay. Oh, do they fit? Are they all the same shape? They're all the same shape. To do that, that gives me like a 3. Yeah. We got a keypad. What, I was gonna say, am I supposed to smear shit on the walls? Oh boy. Let's get that shit out of here. We're doing a puzzle. I see. Alright, so I can already tell. Or at least I'm pretty sure that's already supposed to do that. Does that go in there like that? It doesn't seem like it does. Perhaps I'm crazy? Is there anywhere that's got like a weird offshoot like that? Like one of these does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I feel like I've got to make a shape with these now.
Want a break from the ads?
I might be crazy. I could be batshit insane. I feel like I'm just making weird fourth dimensional animals. We got an upside down fire hydrant and a bunch of I don't know what you want to call them, just weird chicken nuggets. It almost looks like the spaces between them maybe make letters. But why with the dots? I see the dots and I think it's gotta be for this. Oh boy. This one's about to be hard. I would love it if they fit together better. Do they fit with the screen at all? No, not really. Like some of these, I feel like they fit kind of like that, right? Like that almost looks like it's supposed to be like CIA or something. But what's the point of these? Do they have similar shapes anywhere? See similar shapes that I can like overlap with each other. Ugh. Sorry about that. Like that almost feels like something. Oh, C. ACH? ACHI. Yeah. I'm certain they make a fucking some kind of, oh boy. All right, so the black leaf is going to be the background. I'm trying to arrange them by their level of darkness. E, 1L, 1I. Oh, 1I, 2F, 3E, 4B. Gotcha. Apparently I'm fucking crazy. That looks like the solution, is it not? That's a 1 and an I, a 2 and an F, a 3 and an E, a 4 and a B. Did I not do that? Did I? I must have misclicked something. Oh, dramatic noise. Oh, she's got a hole in her chest. Am I just supposed to pick the bits out? Ah. DCI. Also, was there like a little piece of paper back there? Oh. Is this game longer than I thought, or is that the end? Oh. Oh. End. Oh, and then it shows all the puzzles we did. It's got the music and whatever this is. Oh, interesting. All right, and now we try the second game, which is Hertree's Puzzle Dream. I gotta change the thing. It's also in a small window. This one is newer, like by several years. So hopefully this one will be captured easier, but it doesn't look like it will be. Full screen. Are we going to pick up the full screen window game? Yes, yes. I'm actually going to rename this. I'm just going to rename the thing I made for the other game. I'm going to call it Bad Capture. So I can use that for any games that don't want to get captured properly. And make sure I updated. Oh, we're going in the tree. HDA. We unlock tree. Can we open door now? And pull the door apart. Ah, now I can open the door. Oh, what? Oh. AEDH. Are there more puzzles in this one? It kind of feels like there are. Level 0. Oh. I can make a horse. HBDA. I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm going to anyway. This feels already slightly easier than the other one. Oh, hello, cat. I assume there's going to be like a sequence of 4 letters where this fits very well. Oh yeah. BCIG. BCIG. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can I like... Oh, numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Level 0 is giving me confidence right now. I don't know if I trust it. That obviously can't be it. Yeah. Yes. Check that shit out. I'm a puzzle solving maniac already. What is this? It is a very stark difference from the last one. IBH? Because it makes it look like we fixed a thing in the back. Damn! God damn! Oh, hello, kitty cat. Oh. The cat guided me to the new area. I guess I'll follow the cat. I think I might need an item to solve this. Cat. Cat, throw me the letter. Cat. Please. What is this? There's a little pebble down here. Level 1. Yeah, can we, yeah, I was gonna say, can we just, like, take that? Do I have enough for this? I'm thinking I might not have enough to figure that one out yet. Is there somewhere where all of the berries line up? Because we definitely have to line some shit up here. Again, we could also not have enough information, but it's giving me this, so I get the feeling I do. Ooh. I was gonna hope it was like 1, 2, and 3, but AFC? No. I'm wondering if maybe if I just keep lining up with A, something will happen. EAG? No. Level 0, breeze. Level 1, not so much. GAH? No. I might not have all the pieces to all these puzzles yet. Okay. So some of these feel like they're like, oh, like I'm supposed to draw a box or something with it. Because that makes it feel like that's supposed to be an E, yeah? Is there any one of these that feels like it makes a letter? Let me move shit back in here for now. It's like that could go there, but I don't know what letter that would be. That looks like we got a D there. H. This one's got like a slant to it. E. Is this telling me like the order in which to press these? We went E, D, C, H so far. If we had a Y or a V, that could make sense, but we fucking don't. That could go there, but I don't see why it would. That's just a G. I could just throw that in there. B. Yes. B. All right. We gotta figure out what's going on with these last three. F. Gotcha. And what about these last two? I. A. Gotcha. A, B, E, D, C, F, G, H, I. A, B, E, D, C, F, G, H, I. Am I crazy? What? Oh shit, I've got a second layer of the puzzle? What? I is 1. Is D 2? Three. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, well, 1 is I. 2 is D. 3 is B. 4 is A. 5 is H. 6 is G. 7 is F, 8 is C, 9 is E. What? Am I fucking losing it? Is that not supposed to be a 2? Like, that looks like a 5. That's what the letters are, yeah? Huh? That I get numbers, this I get letters. I is where the 1 is. D is where the 2 is. Is something else the 3? Because it should be B is 3. A is 4. 5 is H. 6 is G. 7 is F. Then E, C. Did I just like fuck up the order when I was typing that in before? I might have. I might just be crazy. Uh-oh. I gotta fill in spaces. Like, that kind of looks like I can make an I there, but like... Is there a stick that this? Difficulty dyslexic. Yeah, apparently. I added an extra fucking difficulty modifier. I wasn't aware of it. Man, imagine trying to do this game with like actual full-on turbo dyslexia. Jesus Christ. That'd be a terrible time. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to just finish some of these and they're supposed to have like Letters. Am I supposed to find letters in them? This feels like it connects to all of them. It feels like we're making an F there, yeah? H. E. I'm assuming I'm supposed to move this around until I find a letter. Like A. Fits right, like it. I can do that. Like, is that accurate? That looks like an E. Can I make a letter over here? Let's see if there's any more shit to unlock before I go. See if there's puzzles I can actually... Whoa, Jesus Christ. Look at this mess. Does that have a hint by how it started? Because that's a 1. Do I put this on here? 1, 2, no. Because that puts 1 on A. Line up the dots. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. E, F, D. That one looks insane. It's crazy that the ones that are like actually fucking insane or look insane are not. And the ones that look rather simple seem to be fucking off the wall hard. I'm trying to see if there's places where these line up at all. I mean, I feel like eventually if I line these up with enough letters, I'll see something. Oh yeah, did you see the announcement shit for Modern Warfare 4? I'm not sure. I mean, I like what they're saying about it, but they also said they weren't going to have like skill-based matchmaking in Black Ops 7, and then they fucking immediately reneged on that, so I don't know about trusting them on this one. What they're saying looks real nice. Oh, there's spots for the leaves to fit. I see A. I didn't even fucking see that. Yeah, that was going to take me an eternity and a half. Yeah, because like with Black Ops 7, they're like, yeah, everything's gonna be like all Black Ops universe. But then I heard there's like, I haven't played Black Ops 7, but I heard there's just like a bunch of like crazy colored skins in it again. DEH. Which is something they're like, yeah, we won't do that. And then immediately they did. So like, do I trust him this time? You know what I mean? Dave Chappelle is a skin right now. See what I mean? Like, how do I trust that they're gonna actually keep with like a Modern Warfare style? You know what I mean? This one, I think this one's gonna require a hint. This one doesn't make any sense to me. Unless there's something else I can move around and I'm just missing it. They had all mil-spec skins, then people complained it was boring, so they added new ones. Because Zoomers are like, they have a TikTok attention. Of course they're gonna be like, but the skins aren't shiny and flickery and also giving me AIDS. What gives, Call of Duty? But I mean, I don't think they realize that the Zoomers don't have money. So like, how the fuck are they supposed to buy all the skins aside from like taking the money from their parents? Man, I wish I could rotate this, but then again, that might confuse me more. What was it? The original Modern Warfare 2, like, you had to fucking, what do you want to call it? Like, if you wanted to wear like a ghillie suit, you had to like have a sniper class, yeah? Don't like Call of Fortnite. Can't say I'm a huge fan of it being Call of Fortnite now. And I figured it would become that when they were like, oh yeah, we need to add a battle royale to Call of Duty. It's like, that's not what you are, Call of Duty. If Activision wants to release another one that's like Call of Duty, they can just use the Call of Duty system, make it under a new title, and just release a fucking, you know how much more attention that would have gotten? Like, they just keep Call of Duty, take the mechanics, and then make like an offshoot game without ruining base Call of Duty. But no, they're like, no, we have to shoehorn it in. It's like, no, the fuck you don't need to shoehorn it in. All right, something's not making sense here. So I wasn't supposed to connect it to like that at all. Okay. No wonder that didn't make sense to me. It sucks that we had to use all the hints on that one. But I was never figuring that one out. That one didn't, like, that was not well hinted at to me at all, at least. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I already am like, what the fuck is going on here? DAB.
Want a break from the ads?
How was that one easier? Oh, some keys. Do they fit together at all? If I put it together, it looks like that, but that doesn't make any sense to me. If I do that, I can make like a diamond here, but that still doesn't make much sense. You get a 4 down there. Oh. I left upright. Interesting. I was like, the rest of those don't make sense to be letters, and I was correct. They were arrows. All right, so this shit show again. I feel like I was really close to something on like this branch, but I could just be crazy. Because this stuff like feels like it fits together somehow. And maybe I'm just not seeing it. Can I make like an arrow, a number, a letter? As I go down, they seem to fit with other shit. I don't see it doing that on any of the rest of these. So it feels like it's got to be with this, yeah? I don't want to use another hint so immediately. Those aren't quite the same shape though, yeah? Is there anything with the leaves are actually like the same shape? That like kind of fits there, yeah? I don't want to use the hint, but I like spaces in between this. But you know, even if I wanted to get the new Call of Duty, I'm waiting till I get a new computer first. Which means by the time I get my computer, Call of Duty should have been out for like a good month to like couple weeks to a month. Maybe middle is F. Where do we see F? wonder if there's like a space in between where all these can fit and not intersect with anything. And do these fit anywhere on the outside of the leaves? I don't want to use a hint. It's like, I see this and that like feels like they go together, but like, what letter do I get out of that? Nothing. Can I make a letter with the branches? I mean, I feel like that doesn't make much sense, but who knows? Maybe it could. Tell me how you like see F in the middle so I can try and like recreate that on the other lines. And if I do that, it kind of looks like an F. But I feel like it'd be more clear than that. Like this, that maybe could make an F. This could maybe make a B. I'm assuming it's 4 letters. That's the F you saw. I need a fucking hint. Okay, I guess the secret is 4 big leaves. H-I-F-A? Yeah, they're not like standard font, so that was gonna take me a long time. Rare. I mean, we have the ladder now, so we can go over here. FHI. Letter is complete. Nothing's happening when I do that. Oh, am I supposed to be person from the first one? Level 2. Keys again. Like that looks like a C. I also noticed one of the keys is looking down and the other is looking up. So that's why I would assume that this key goes over this key. but I don't get any letters doing that. I mean, maybe... CHIF. I needed them to look at each other. Oh, is this gonna be another one where I like make some form of abstract shape that like everyone else sees but I don't? I have no idea why this shape right here is for some reason in my brain like, yeah, that's definitely part of an H. I feel like there's got to be something on like each of these that like lines up. That's like the same size and shape. Is there anything like that? Triangles. Perhaps not. Is this a game series? It seems like there's just 2 of them. I have another puzzle game after this in case these 2 were short, called Manifold Garden. But I gotta figure out the mysteries in this whole shebang first. Which appears to be very difficult. Is there anything? Maybe the whites line up somehow? I feel like F and H are a part of this for some reason. FHEA somehow. Why do I think this? Couldn't tell you. That's just where my brain is going. No, I don't want your fucking hint right now. Not yet, at least. There's gotta be some way something lines up on this. Because, I mean, like, clearly it's just 2 sheets of paper. Well, I mean, a sheet of paper and a sheet of, like, cellulose, whatever. Can you have the 2 vertical rectangles? We'll be lurking and playing Subnautica with the wife. You can use the new exclamation mark lurk command I created, Rabbit. It gives you a little, it just gives you a custom, or a randomized message that I made. Effectively, it's just a randomized, it shows just randomized things that I made. You went into the back rooms. Have fun. Oh, wait a minute. This feels like something. Aha! I was supposed to make a starting point and then a path. You see that shit? Just saw it last night. Oh, the new Backrooms movie. I haven't seen it yet. I watched the new I watched Iron Lung on YouTube the other night. Or other night. More like this morning, but like super early in the morning. Oh, good God. Are there two dots right next to each other like that? HCFI. Saw Iron Lung in theater. I don't think I would have wanted to go to. I don't really like going to theaters all that much. I suppose that's mostly because fucking I'd have to find someone to go with, and I'm just not gonna do that. You know what I mean? How does, oh, that looks right. CID. Used to take me by force. Yeah. I don't like going out to places. Oh, interesting. This'll be nifty. And then we'd see a movie after. Yeah. Oh, this one's already making my brain angry. I'm gonna look around to see if there's other puzzles before I fuck with that one. I already see a 4 there. I don't know if that's important. Yeah, that one was rather easy. Wait, didn't I already solve this one? Oh, it's different now. What letters fit in that? Oh, this one's different. It's similar, but different. Is there anything that like fits on the edge of these? I'm gonna sneeze. It's a good thing I muted in time, or at least I hope I did. I see 2 A's. Why are there 2 A's? Are there any other duplicates? There's 2 D's. A, D, I, F, B, C, E, I, G, H. Multiple A's, multiple D's. Does that mean something? I mean, if there was 5 of a letter, 2 of a letter, 3 of a letter, or maybe like 3, 4, and 5, things would make more sense. You think you see the way to do this one? I'm all ears. Because this one's fucking with my head. Like, I see 3 there, but like... That looks like a 2. It goes to C. Oh, do they point at them? I think it's the tape. What do you mean you think it's the tape? Yeah, I've been putting the tape over the things and trying to like figure out, because the first time we had this puzzle, I took that and like fit the A in there, and then it gave me the number because the letters fit in the leaf. So I've been trying to use that same principle here, but to much less success. I wonder if... Ah, I think the points... Yeah, the points have to go in the thing. Okay. I see, I see. AFC. I was like, I need to start looking at the structure of the dots. Said it before you could finish. We figured it out at the same time. Oh, good lord. We're celebrating a Hanukkah. I gotta figure out which ones go where. You earned the "you tried" star. Oh, you got the 3rd. I don't know where the fruit flies have come from in this house, but I need to put up a fly thing. One of them, like, fly ribbons. Is there any one of these with no... Okay, I was gonna say, if there was any with no white on either side, do they have numbers? 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this one has 6, and the rest have 7. So maybe that's the first one. And then I just figure out how I make letters from there. I mean, it looks like it could be something, but I doubt it. Oh, we're getting arrows. See what I mean? We're like building arrows. Interesting. Can I arrange them by height? Alright, now what happens if I do this by height? I get a clusterfuck. Alright, what if I do it the other way around? Put the tree poles in the holes. Yeah. I got the pole hole thing. Or at least that might be what's going on here. Oh, maybe the tallest and the tallest one? No, the shortest have to be in the tallest one. And the tallest on the lowest one? Yeah, okay, we got an arrow doing that. Alright. This is the next shortest one. Okay. Maybe they need to be all the same height, yeah. Was it better the other way around? But maybe it's F, left, down, right. That's when I was like, we could definitely solve that. We don't need a hint for that. Okay, so this is the only puzzle left. Oh god. Oh good god. I don't like this one at all. Is there like one spot we can put it where it like doesn't intersect anything? It would appear so. I don't know how that helps me at all. Like it circles the letters with the branches? Well, that's what I was thinking, right? Is there a way to like do that with this? Like they complete each other somehow? I feel like these puzzles, like once you do it, unless it's that one where everything was like 3D, in which case I'm just fucking hyperblind. But like once you like get it, like everything like pops out, you know what I mean? So I'm trying to figure out a way these two interact that makes things pop out.
Want a break from the ads?
Can I make letters with these? Like, is there like a red herring for these letters in the background? Like, probably not, right? But like, it could be. Do we think this is gonna like show stuff on here? Is there a letter we start with, like with it on the bottom? Because if we could find a way where like every letter was in a swirl, I feel like that'd be like on like a eureka, like a urethra moment. No, eureka. But like, I'm not seeing that. I mean, I could just individually go to every letter until like something pops out at me. I feel like these would have to be at the top, so maybe I just
Want a break from the ads?
do this shit. Because that like feels kind of similar. Like we get like DC. I mean, maybe it could just be DC. I didn't think so, but it was worth a shot. That's too far. Good goddamn, this is... I knew this one was going to be fucking ridiculous. I could feel it. As soon as I saw this puzzle, I was like, this isn't going to end well. Like, this almost feels like something, right? But it's not. We get 6 on that one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And this one has 9. This has 8. That one has 9. So maybe they do need to interact somehow? Do these like complete any circles? But then what's the point in having this whole side of the page, right? I don't know, it'd be nice if it gave me a little bit more logic to work with, I don't know. Or maybe I'm just very stupid. Has anyone seen anything I'm not? If not, we might need to use a hint. Each end lands on a letter? I mean, it could be. I was thinking of that before, but like, I didn't get anything to stick. See, like this area feels like a something's going on, right? Well, it's got 2 A's. You got a parrotfish, nice. Looks see like that almost looks like something too. Maybe match the top of the 2 G's. Maybe it's each letter that's closed in. So what, like put F at the top of this one? Kind of like how that one's got F there. I think that gives me FC. Maybe I draw letters? I mean, the letters could be a misdirect and we could just need to use the branches. But like, what's the point of this side of the screen then, right? We're gonna do that, like make some circles, but like then like that looks like it could also be something, right? But like, what would it even be? I know. I'm gonna like, at some point, I feel like we're gonna need this. I'm gonna click the hint and it's gonna be like, oh! Or at least I hope so. Because it's gonna frustrate me if I get there and it's gonna be like something that literally just doesn't make any fucking sense. You know what I mean? When they give me like a couple, like a hint or two in the puzzle, and like, so I've got like one step of logic to like build off of, it makes sense, right? But like this, like if this was like, one of this was like, if one of these was circled, other than this C in the middle like that, I'd be like, oh, okay. I know what I need to do with this. Like, is there anything that like matches that shape and like fills it out? I'm wondering if maybe I could like close off some spaces in it. Pop the hint. We're probably gonna have to. It has something to do with these three things. D, G, C. Right. What was the point of like 90% of the rest of this screen? It's just a red herring. Like if this was all cut out and it was just like this and this and like enough room for both of them, I feel like that'd be like, oh, you know what I mean? Hold on a second. Can I go in that hole? No. What's going on over here? I see that. I don't think I can do anything here yet. I feel like I was supposed to retrieve something to open that house. Oh. CDF. Oh, is there 3 puzzles in this hallway? Or maybe each time I complete like another puzzle somewhere, it'll unlock a puzzle here. Oh yeah, because I grabbed that little house thing. So there's probably a third thing after doing this. Oh no, I have to get all the things, I think, to open that door. Oh, but this is open now. God. All right, I'll deal with that one later. There's a lot of moving parts to that one. Interesting. Is there anything that like... Is there anything else that fits in that? We've got 2 similar parts like that. I already see an idea of how to do this. EHF or DHF? It was EHF. How did you figure that out just by looking at that? Oh, because it makes a 3D shape like that. Oh, I see. The 3D shape ones fuck with my head, apparently. I was like, what is going on here? I was like trying to match that up. That would have taken forever. I don't know how you saw that. Oh, I've obtained a door. You can do the 3D shapes. My brain apparently does not like the 3D shapes. Wait a minute. Do these like connect? Yeah, they do. I thought so. I still don't quite get what that means for me though. Oh, there's a D. D something, write something down. Okay. So it's just D write down. Those are just red herrings thrown in there to fuck my ass. Yeah. D. It's D. All right. I can already kind of see how this is going to work. I think there's going to be another 3D one. I need your 3D expertise here. I suck at seeing the 3D shapes. I want to say it's like IC or IH something, but I can't tell. Like, is that letters like A something BC? AHF? It is AHF. How the fuck did you spot that? Some wizard shit. You moved it over them and then moved it away? I completely just didn't see it. Okay, I can already kind of see how this one's gonna work. I just gotta figure out how exactly it is done. Is there a way I can match them all up to like one single thing? No. I think I want to do it in a way where they don't interact with each other. Is there anyone that's like more straight up and down than the others? I get that these are supposed to be like mushrooms or like sprouts or something, but it just looks like I'm rearranging sperms. Hmm. So I've got 3 left and 2 right. What does that mean for me? I mean, I feel like I have to be making the letters here, yeah? Like, if I can see when it interacts with these in a way. Can't be. This one has to be one of the right facing ones, I think. Like, that looks kind of like an H. I think this is going to be the last one for some reason. No, it's a little bit of a clusterfuck. Oh, it's DC something. DCA? Yeah. I wonder how exactly it wanted me to do that. It definitely wanted them a little bit tighter, but it was just enough that, like, you could see it, you know what I mean? Oh? So that one has to be there for some reason. Oh, am I trying to like make a keypad like esque shape up here? You see what I'm going for? This feels like it might be schizo shit though. Do they connect to the star? Oh, that's what I was thinking. But it's showing that the dots have. What this first piece being here is telling me is that we're trying to build something up here, and that the dots have to be in these. And I'm assuming the star has to be in the middle. And I can get something like that. But I don't know how exactly that informs down here at all. Does this, actually, hold on a minute. Is there a point where the star matches up with that at all? Ah, yes, it does. I've solved the problem. I think. Perhaps not. Yeah. was like, wait a minute, those are very oddly edge of star shaped. The Sparagus house. Oh, cats. Well, we gotta make cattails. Am I building letters with the cats? Yeah, it's supposed to be like a D or something? Like a D or a C? Is there any cattail that like does that? That one like almost matches that, but I don't know. It's a cat leg, cat cock. I feel like their heads are supposed to be like around a letter, like how that one's a C. But that now that looks like that cat's just taking a shit. Like a violent ass shit. Numbers? Maybe. But like, how do I make numbers here? Oh, like a 4, I see. Which one looked like it made a 2? So I'm assuming A is number 4. Number 1 is I. Number 3 is B. And number 2 is C. So it's I, C, B, A. Yes, yes. So yeah, that one was supposed to be a cat furiously taking a shit to make a 2. We've still got one other puzzle to solve here. I'll come back to that. I still don't. Oh, well, this one seems slightly more straightforward. Okay, so that has to be over here. Doesn't make any sense if it's not. Well, those two have to go together. We have to somehow get that in here. Yeah, number 2 was cat shit. Like I can do that. I can do that. But that don't make no sense. Don't make no fucking sense. I mean, what happens if I put it in the middle here? What changes? A whole dickload of nothing changes. So I think my approach to the problem might be incorrect. Or maybe it's telling me this. No. I was like, is it telling me to skip the middle? do I make a line there, though? I had to try. That always... Did you skip E and H? Yeah. It said no. But that looks like it would be the answer, no? That's what I would think, at least. All right. Let's pull this apart a little bit. This, to me, almost certainly has to be attached like that, right? Your head covers the H, so I couldn't see if you clicked it or not. Yeah, I did. That doesn't make any sense. And these two fit together. Like these two have to be a thing. And with the way the corners point, oh. All right. I see another way we could potentially fit this. But it's a little fucking weird. And I don't know exactly how this works. But this is another approach to the puzzle. It doesn't really make any sense to me. Something doesn't quite make sense. So my brain, I'm like, so what if that doesn't matter? What does that mean for me, right? It means everything becomes a clusterfuck.
Want a break from the ads?
If I wanted to, I could make like a bunch of like random ass horseshit work. Can I draw a shape with these? Is that what I'm missing? But it doesn't seem like thinking outside the box on this is getting me anywhere. Like it seems like almost certain that these two have to be over here if I want to stay inside the box. Like there's that, but that doesn't make any fucking sense.
break from the ads?
I didn't think so. Like, it makes sense and then it doesn't, right? So this one, this like can't be an edge piece. And these can't be apart. Like, that's all I understand from this. What if I start at the arrow and work my way back? Then I end up at this solution again. Which doesn't make sense. Unless we're supposed to be moving in like a square around F. You see that, like, that's an F now? But how would that work? I'm thinking like Caesar cipher, almost shit, like shifting everything over. That would have been hilarious if it was just the F. But you see what I mean? Like, that looks like it's supposed to be some kind of solution. Eh? Could be. I'm just trying to see if I can make letters at this point. Because that looks like we can make this looks like we might be able to just make letters. I'm starting to think this background board might be some form of red herring. Like, it seems like we might be able to just draw 3 letters in here. You know what I mean? But how? And I end up back here. Maybe the blank letters are meant to cover the lines and make letters. I think that might be the backmost piece. Yeah, I don't think it has priority over anything. So that's the foreground piece then. I can make some weird abomination, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know how this helps me. I was kind of hoping I could draw letters like that. Feels like I'm trying to build some kind of weird schizo door. Oh, wait a minute. It might be the last one, but I'm wondering if we can just like do some shit. See what I mean? Like fucking... We might need a hint on this one. Apparently this is enough to tell us the answer. Oh, and that, like that. Okay. Yeah. I can get how that, like, broke that out for us. You know, this is the one I was dreading. Maybe this one will be easier and I just should have tried it, you know, but... Well... I don't know why that feels like it's doing something. But I could just be batshit insane. It could just be one of these that's correct. Does this fit in anywhere else? I think they look like they're supposed to match up on the bottom. Are you saying the fuck to this one or the other one? Because the other one, I agree. The red herrings and that, like, they're having those blank pieces. I guess they weren't red herrings, they were just filling the thing, but like, it was indeed a little fucky. Oh. So that's interesting. What does that mean? GAFCE? Yes, yes. Gafe. Yeah, that one made sense. Like, it took a second, but no, it was. I'm pretty sure it was a G, was it not? Oh. Oh, this is a door now. Going to the walls. Just typing to see when you sent it as an answer. Did it have a C in the answer? Am I already forgetting? I could be. Oh, fish and cats and llamas and birds. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're dealing with empty space here again. Like, that feels like it's supposed to be a B, right? CEF. Okay. That one wasn't too bad, at least. Interesting. I can finish that leaf, I think. Yeah. What does that tell me, though? Does that inform other shapes somehow? It's like, I don't see... I mean, maybe they fit together somehow. I mean, I'm almost certain it's got to be that one, no? Like, that has to go there. I hope that's not just that way to fuck with me, but that looks like it's part of it. Oh, was it GAFCE? As soon as I typed it in, I forgot. My brain was making room for more shit. I think I got it. I think I killed the fly. He landed on the Coke can. Man, they're like a speech bubble kind of deal, right? But like, that feels wrong. So that's the frontmost one. So they're gonna like cut, this can cut shapes out of these. Is there anywhere like that fits? The only thing I can say is I think C is a part of it. Oh, this is brain hurty times. I might come back to that one. We'll see what these other puzzles are, but nope. I already had one of those puzzles fuck my brain already. All right, so this is starting point and ending point one. Got it. Now, does it draw something or? Because it could be like doing some kind of weird schizo shit. Like overlapping. These of similar height, they are. They're all mildly similar heights. Okay, I think I can make some form of box here. Yeah. I was like, all I've got to do is make a grid, make some form of box, and I'll have it. Oh. I beheaded the fish. Uh-oh. Am I making numbers here? I would assume I'm making numbers, yeah. All right, I have to make a grid of 9, I'm assuming, starting at this corner. Like, this looks like it's supposed to make a 4 somehow. Like this one right here. I don't know why it looks like a 4 to me. No, I guess I just try them all until I see a 4. And that kind of looks like a 4. I mean, that's an interesting shape. It's interesting that that exists like that. I'm really looking looking for just any number out of it. Okay, that looks like a 4. There we are. There we are. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I was like, that has to be a 4. There's no way that's not a fucking 4. Oh, I'm like building a QR code here. We got like a tesseract. We can make a hypercube. I wonder if that's actually what I'm going for here. It looks like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, not 3D shapes again. I hate the 3D shapes. They make my brain hurt. Something OA? No, there's no O. There's definitely an H in here. I might think that because of the fact that that's basically already a fucking H. You know, but I mean, who knows? Am I supposed to be building something with a negative space? This doesn't have any down protrusions other than that. I did not kill the fly. Damn it. Nope, looks like I'm building a QR code. That isn't it. Perhaps I'm supposed to do something up here and use those to build shapes. It almost looks closer. Maybe I'm supposed to build like a keypad? But that doesn't make sense. I mean, it could, and I'm just not seeing it. I'm just making a cloudy sky right now. It's like some shit like that. Trying to think of the ways these fit together. Like I would assume I would want to fit it together in this. Was there anywhere that fits where it's not overlapping with the outside? Oh, wait a minute. Hello, Rabbite. One exclamation mark. What do you get? Energy drink gives you a wang. I can tell it's making it like this like lighter clear on this background makes it look like this. So maybe I'm doing it wrong in that regard. No, that doesn't look right at all either. Have I like had it appear on the screen several times and I'm just hyper blind? There's a very strong possibility that's the case. Because you would have said it. Fair. Fair. Is there any one of these that this fits in particular? I mean, it seems to fit that one the best. I don't know why the top of my head's so fucking itchy today.
Want a break from the ads?
Can I use the bottom black border? I mean, I could. It does look more close. Or maybe. I think it's HG something. HGI, that's what I was thinking. But I'm not sure if that's right. It looks like it's right. GIH? HGD?
Want a break from the ads?
GIC? GIH? GIC? I'm trying to like see if I can figure out, because like this looks like it's like GI something. The only thing I think of would be C, unless there's a B. I don't think there is. Looks like a C. Like, that's definitely a G. That's definitely an I. And that doesn't help at all. Oh, that looks like a C. CGI. There we are. Yeah, that one was that one was a little fucking out there. Don't like that one. So we have those two left, and the oh no, we have three. Where's the third puzzle? Oh, everything got ominous. We're fucking with stars now. Is this gonna be another number thing? Constipations, exactly. Looks like my fucking phone unlock pattern. Oh, that's an arrow. It's got to mean something that that's an arrow, yeah? I don't think that's just a coincidence. That seems way too perfect. I could be crazy. This is the bottom one. I must die cough. It ends there. How does that make sense? Like, what's with the rest of this shit? Something don't make no fucking sense. I don't have any lines that match anything on this, do I? I mean, I guess I do. Does that reach down here? Can you make a star? I don't know. How would I make a star with all this? Oh, I see. Multiple things could work for that. To be an arrow. Interesting. All right. So I'm assuming I is the last one then. I mean, I kind of made a star. I made like one of those like fucking shitty you tried stars. But that does make a grid, so. You picking up what I'm putting down with what I just did there? Because I gotta start here, then go up to here, then go over to here. HAFDCI? No. I think D and C aren't in it. Let me just. And neither is E. Yeah. Have to be. Alright, we've got these two puzzles. Oh god. I hate these ones. Something keeps tickling my throat. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 2, 1. Can I use them to complete each other at all? I don't think so. It doesn't appear to be the case. Unless it's like some shit like this. Is there anything with one facing down on the left-hand side? No. There's no down facing left hand. I can overlay them. I don't think that tells us anything. I think that just turns it into a clusterfuck. I'm trying to figure out where they match up that we could possibly like link them. Do they have anything similar like that or anything? I mean, I don't know. Why is someone messaging me about printers? I mean, that could be something. We have to like connect the branches somehow, like where one ends and other begins. Tops of the plans seem like they might fit together. In what way? Like make a circle? How do you mean? You mean like I can like build a circle? Some have someone left, some on the right, and some in the middle. Well, I figured out like that much. Like it looks like I'm supposed to be like connecting them somehow. My question is how? It's like, I don't know, like that looks like it matches up, but like, why would I do that way? I don't remember a puzzle where I've had to go off the screen. Oh. How's it going, Capillarius? Any of these making any sense to you? I don't have anything that goes up to meet that on the right side. Like I could do that. Make it like a circle of D. A D and I. Is there any more circles I could make? You see what I mean? Like I can kind of make circles. It looks a little weird. It doesn't make much sense, but I could. Don't put them on top of each other. I was saying out of the petals on top, line them up and make a dandelion. What? I mean, poof dandelion. I was just trying to figure out what you're trying to say. Like a poof ball? Like how a poof ball? See if they make a dome out of the tops. They're all facing downward though. How would I make a dome? What do you mean? What do you mean a dome? Maybe I could do like some shit like that. And make like an arch. Do any match exactly? No, they don't, unfortunately. Is this what you mean by like make a dandelion out of them? Like turn it into one big poof ball on top? Because I can make an arch, but I don't think that tells me anything. Now even it out. What do you mean even it out? Open a card pack? We'll have to see if all that works. What card pack do you want? I've got Strixhaven Foundations and Lorwyn. I don't... Foundations? Alright. I'll pull the foundations out. Why am I suddenly fucking coughing? Did I like come off this week? Like I start my week off, get sick, start to feel better, and then immediately start to get sick again. A hydrate and a stretch? Alright. Hydrate because for some reason I can't stop fucking coughing. Oh, heilige Scheiße. Oh. And then we'll stretch. Oh. Here, back up. Oh. Stepped on my cable. Don't like that. Ugh. Oh. It's fine. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Ugh. Wash them pubes down. They don't want to wash down. They're fighting. And do some shit like this. What? Elko's pubes? Yeah, it could be. Who are you? Who are you, the fucking police? I feel like the answer lies in these buds. I don't know how, though. Elko clearly shaves. That is true. Putting together head to... Yes, because I'm supposed to know exactly what you're thinking. Ah, ACF. Almost hydrophobic, yeah. And come good or smooth. Alright, now we gotta figure out this shit. This is the one that gives us like the least information. The only thing I can figure out is that. Beyond that, couldn't tell you. I'm trying to force myself to cough whatever's out. Driving me nuts. See, this is the only part that makes sense. I get that, and the logic dies. Do the light parts fit under the dark parts? Yes. I can do that for whatever reason. Try putting the other two together. Yeah, I've tried that before. Didn't make much sense. Gonna make it shaped like a dog. It's got one eye. The top light part of that head fits with the bottom of one leaf. What do you mean? Like this one? Are the ears the same size on these? They are. Fits with the one eating the leaf. On the bottom of him? You mean on the bottom of him? Under... What are you fucking talking about? No, the light head one. I hate to break it to you, but they both have light on their heads. In fact, all three of them have light on their heads. There's the snoot one and the yarmulke one. Is that what you is that the differentiation? The light, okay, the light snoot. Okay, how does light snoot fit in down here? They don't give a fuck. What do you mean? It doesn't fit with any of them. Can do that. I don't know how that helps. So the whitehead one, put him on the bottom of the one eating the leaf. What, like that? Top of the other one's head is the bottom of the other one eating the leaf. Like this? Higher to make a solid color? What? What are you fucking talking about? To turn it all black? Like that? Oh, what, like draw that? Oh, I see, like make a llama, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? I'm sitting here trying to figure out how, like, each of those white parts fit with the leaves. Because this part, like, makes a leaf, you see what I mean? So I'm like, alright, well the rest of them must obviously complete leaves then, because they're the same color as the leaves. The fucking square is pegging you, apparently. Have we finished this one? I think we have. ABC. Only in Soviet Russia. In Soviet Russia, hole pegs you. I sit on tree throne. And touch cat. Hello, cat. I was kind of hoping, since there were, I saw like the, what do you want to call it? The fourth roots pointed to letters, but I was, what? I was really kind of hoping they led to 4 more puzzles. Now, do we want to take a quick peek at Manifold Garden before end of stream? Well, actually, depending on if this ends here. I think it does, but it looks like it should. Oh. Are we on heads on top of heads on top of heads here? It was a good chunk of those puzzles. I feel like were pretty easy, but they were, some of them were really hard, but most of them were pretty good. Is it just telling me to go to their homepage? Oh, it's like a recollection of all the puzzles. Interesting. Do I have to go all the way to the end to get out of here? 39, we did 39 of them without hints and 4 of them with hints. Game by Stone. Oh, that's kind of cute that they made the fucking, what do you want to call it? The credits, like, puzzle-like. Oh, all my sporters. Nice. That was nice. Delete data? No. All right. Also, at some point, I have the game I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. So we can do that at some point. But I want to take a quick peek at Manifold Garden before we open the pack for stream end. Because I briefly joined someone's stream and they were like, I got like raided into them and they were playing this game and it looked nifty. I'm gonna manifold garden. I'm just gonna say I'm just calling a quick peek then raid. Because I thought this game, like, from the brief, like, 15 seconds I saw of it before I was like, you know what, I'm probably gonna play this on the stream. I was like, I'm gonna get this. We'll play it on stream. But I didn't see much. I saw them, like, carrying, like, a cube, I think. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. Let's turn that down to, like, a 5, I think. Yeah, 4. That's fine. I'm sure that'll work out just fine. No, we need a little higher, probably like a 6 or a 7. No. Say nothing about it. We pretend that was nothing ever was anything with those two numbers. I'm gonna try a 6. Oh yeah, 6 is perfect. Whoa.
Break from the ads.
What? Virtual reality is kind of like one of those you're just playing, but VR. But yeah, virtual reality. Interesting. I need to get a new VR headset. I also need to get a new computer. Once I get a new computer, I can worry about that. But I have played, I did do some escape room things in VR chat before. Oh, I need to drop it. What do you mean I gotta work on my puzzle skills? I feel like I did pretty well on like a lot of those. There's like a handful of them that fucked my brain. Oh shit, there was another thing in there that I needed to grab. Alright, let me just... Alright, we need to get that over to one of those. This is a blue one. Where was the... Oh, it's over here. Oh, wait, do I have to be in that orientation to bring that over there? Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting.
Want a break from the ads?
I'm already really enjoying this. This is reminding me of another puzzle game I played a long time ago. I'm trying to remember the name of it. You had a gun where you like picked up shit. Can I? Oh, I see. I put that here. Wait, can I just... Oh, I don't want to be that here. Not there. Big brain. I remember we did stream Baba as you at one point, but we're at 950. I think we'll do the card pack now. I mean, we could try this puzzle, I guess, but this looks like something to try when we're actually like playing. All right, let's see if I can get that. Up. That would not be in the capture scenes. That would be in camera stuff. Open card pack. Sure shit. Do you want Secrets of Strixhaven, Foundations, or Lorwyn Eclipsed? Well, I'm setting up the camera. Dealer's choice? Well, dealer's choice. I think we'll do a Strixhaven. Rabbite cast a line. Let me move some shit out of the way. I've got some cards under a portal over here. You got a traffic cone. Did you pull that traffic cone out of the woods? Traffic cone from the middle of the woods. Another one, Cavaliers. What would you like? We've got Strixhaven, we've got Foundations, and we've got Lorwyn Eclipsed. The second one, Lorwyn. All right. Let's get that Lorwyn out of here. Lorwyn. Stream needs Oko. We need to see if we can pull an Oko. Wait a minute. I know what to do. I know how to sate your Oko desires. Let's move this back a little bit. Where can we put this? I'm gonna move this over here. I'm gonna turn the camera on. We got a coffee cup. That's the camera background. Did I put it in chat interaction? I did. Alright. Okay, can I, like, put this... Put Oko in here. I did manage to get cum fixed. And then there's also this little bell that's just gonna sit over here. Ding ding.
Lizard.
Lizard.
No.
Alright. So we got a Foundations, followed by Strixhaven, followed by Lorwyn. I did get most of the sound ones fixed because those were easy. Kirby, however, is gone because he's a very complicated one to fix. A lot more went into making that Kirby work than I think you guys realize. And I guess I don't remember all the steps, or it's broken because of an update, in which case they're gonna have to, there's gonna be code fixing that needs to happen, and that's a little bit out of my wheelhouse. Oh my god, I need to flip that camera. Another card pack? What one would you like? It's dragging backwards. Can we transform, flip horizontal? Yeah, there we are. Two more dealers in all. You know what? We'll do two more Lorwyn. We'll see if the Oko shows up. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna move this here. And I'm gonna keep the I've got a stone turtle to hold down the cards so they don't slide around as much. Move that over here. Alright, let's see what we get. Light shell. Inspiring. Pump up the Oko chances. It's exactly what I'm doing. Courageous Goblin. Marauding Blight High Priest. Ambush Wolf. Gleaming Barrier. Elf Sworn Giant. Grappling Kraken. Ravenous Amulet. What does this do? Sacrifice a creature, draw a card, put a soul counter on this artifact, only use a sorcery. Sacrifice this artifact, each opponent loses life equal to the number of soul counters on this artifact. That seems like it'd be pretty good on a goblin deck or an Eldrazi. Battle Mage Captain. I think I've already got that in my Spellslinger deck. Sylvan Scavenging. Oh, it's a little raccoon. Rogue's Passage. In an island. Alright. Just cut this one open. At some point, once I get a new a new computer, I plan on buying a table with a special mount to have a camera like up like this, pointed down. And the reason for that is I'll actually have like a good setup where I can display shit. Like Oko. Oh, wait, did I already take the token out? Was there no token? No, there was the fucking... There was the little, black card with the prepared shit on it. Alright, Glorious Decay. Adventurous Eater. Let me move this over a little bit, because my neck hurts doing that. And also, I'm probably a little quieter. That's probably better. Eager Glyph Mage. Run Behind. Tome Blast. Biblioplex Tomegaver. Zimone's Experiment. Borrowed Knowledge. My mouse fell. Mika, Reader of Ruins. Defying the Tempest. This is a very good sorcery card. Or a spell slinger card. Informed Inkwright. Whoop. Ooh, Brotherhood's End. Pick a pack, capybaras. Choose one. Brotherhood's End deals 3 damage to each creature and each planeswalker. Destroy all artifacts with mana value 3 or less. Ooh, that's going in the deck. Hungry Graphalon. Fields of Strife. What do you want, capybaras, or is another dealer's choice? I'm gonna try and open all 3 of these at once. Very nice. All right, then we'll do another Lorwyn. Why not? Increase Oko chances yet further. Even more Oko chance. Oh. I would offer the Pokemon packs to open. The only problem with that is I now lost the program that I was using for it before. And that was like when I had to dredge up from like the depths of the internet. So I'm gonna have to like refine that when this trash bag is full. I keep like little like market basket bags hanging off the earphone thing on the side of my desk. So once the market basket bag gets pulled up, it gets tied up and then thrown in a big bag. And then that big bag fills with little bags. Once that big bag's full of little bags, it goes in the trash can. Which goes out on the street. We got 2 more. And even 10. Alright. Is that dealer's choice, or do you have any particular packs you want opened? Because right now we're opening these Lorwyrms. Gonna be a pain in your ass. Gabby Butters has requested another pack. Go for the Elko, so you did 2, so 2 more Lorwyns. I'm gonna run out of Lorwyns tonight. Can I assume that's another dealer's choice, Gabby? And so mine were the dealers and 2 Lorwyn for mine. We already got your Lorwyn, yeah? Or did you do more than I saw? Give them gutters. Alright, so 2 more Lorwyns. Alright. I'm getting them all open right now so we can just do them all in a big thing. Oh fuck, they're sliding around. Shit. You did 4 so far? How many packs have we opened? We're at a total of 12. Alright, how many did we open? We opened... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Is there 4 or 5 here? Did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so we have 12. So that's 3, 4, 5. We need 5 more, and I'm assuming they're all lore wins. It seems like we're digging on that lore win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are getting dangerously low on lore win packs. We have 4 more lore win packs. We're getting dangerously low on lore wins. Sydney Huffman. Is there going to be 4 redeems coming up? They'll wipe out the rest of my lore wins. I see 4 redeems. Are those all for Lorwyn? Are we wiping out my Lorwyn box tonight? Yep, alright. Alright, let's see what we get. I'm gonna put that on top of here. We'll go through these 4 packs real quick, and then we'll finish up the, Alright, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, do we have 5 here? Maybe not. I was like, wait, did I do 1 too many? Alright, for the first set of Lorwyn's, we'll go through these a little bit faster, I think. Let me move some of this shit around. Reluctant, Stalactite Dagger, Auntie's Sentence, Asset Perfection, Gristle Glutton, Runaway Together, Encumbered Regery, Voracious Tome Skimmer, Prismatic Undercurrents, Nameless Inversion, Hollowed Fountain. Ooh, we do like rare lands. Rare lands is big. Feisty Spikeling, Land, Glamamite, Shore Lurker, Changeling Wayfinder, Silver Gill Peddler, Dream Caesar, Wary Farmer, Reckless Ransacking, Gathering Stone, Thoughtweft Lieutenant, Eclipsed Flamekin, Champions of Shoal, Spinerock Tyrant, Poggies. We love a good mythic dragon here. But it's not an Oko, so. Golden Meadow Nomad, Foraging Wickermaw, Flaring Cinder, Keep Out, Dawnhand Eulogist, Liss Alana Informant, Burning Curiosity, Falling Cards, Scarblade Scout, Bark of Duran, Morkant's Loyalist. Ooh, that looks pretty. I like those ones. Those go in the rare pile because they go in the square hole. They go in the rare binder. Champions of Klachan, Eclipsed Kithkin, and a plains, Alart Plains, Gravel Gill Scoundrel, Wonderbrine Preacher, Stoic Grove Guide, Scarblade's Malice, Crossroads Watcher, Flamekin Guildweaver, Riverguard's Reflexes, Hovel Hurler, Rhyme Chill, Bristlebane Outrider, Warren Torchmaster, High Perfect Morkant, and 2 commons. Move these to the side. What do you think the chances are that there's an Oko left in this box? We've got the rest of these packs to go, so we got a decent wad of them. that were just redeemed. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the last one, 9. Oh boy. We are going through the last of the Lorwyn. I've got them all cut. I'm just fucking open them like this because they're being bitches. I don't know why the Lorwyn packs for some reason are being very difficult. The Strixhaven, beautiful. The Foundations, also beautiful. Open very easily. These ones, for some reason, very angy. Shore Lurker. Gangly Stompling. Hopefully they're making me work for an Elko. It'd be nice to get another one. Blighted Blackthorn. Mist Meadow Council. Cinder Shrike. Summit Sentinel. Lissalana Dignitary. You're an uncommon. I was like, wait a minute. You look like an uncommon. Lasting Tarfire. Mud Button Curse Tosser. Thirst for Identity. Identity or Identify. Ooh, a Hexing Squelcher. And it's one of the special arts. Hell yeah. Morcant Loyalist and an Island. Love to see another full art Hexing Squelcher. Big Poggies. Big fan. Give me more. If I can get like 4 Hexings. Actually, no, I have 4 Hexing Squelchers. I think I have like 5 or 6 now. That Morcant. Oh yeah, you're right. This is supposed to be in the other pile, but yeah, look at that. That's a pretty card. Move that shapeshifter over. You need him? Oh, for like a deck. I just realized we can put music on. Yeah, I put on Dead when the stream died, by the way, because it made me laugh. Your elf deck? Oh, you're doing a Golgari elf deck? I want to do like a green and white or a Simic. I don't remember what green white's called. Biovile Bogger. Great Forest Druid. Feed the Flames. Scarblade's Malice. Personify. Thoughtweft Charge. Goat Nap. We're stealing the goat. Marilyn Fey Ascendant. Glamour Gifter and a Forest. Ooh. It's a foil forest. Foil full art forest. Very nice. Next pack. Partner Commander. Is it a partner? Does it have partner on it? Oh no, so that's just going in it then. I was like, do you mean that's the partner card? Because I was like, I don't see partner on that. That would be crazy though. The back one is, yeah, one of these. I was like, wait, I don't see one. It was one. I'm gonna move that over. I forgot that's a thing. You showed me last week, and I vaguely remember. I do vaguely remember you showing me, but I don't remember what the commanders were. The thing that stuck in my head about it was just partner elf deck. I didn't remember the colors or what the Boggart Curse Crafter full art. Or what they were. Dawn Blessed Pennant. This is a decent card. I think I had this in my goblin deck. Lava Labor. Run Away Together and the Plains. Get it on bullet. Right. They're being very difficult. I don't know why the lore ones are specifically being difficult. It's very weird, champ. Another feisty spikeling. Marrow swimmer. I don't know what colors are better for merfolks. I don't know if like you'd want to do blue, white, black, or if it would need to be Azorius or Demir. I feel like Demir is better for merfolk, but maybe I'm crazy and I just don't know enough merfolk stuff yet. It's like there's another Azorius one here. Rhyme, fire, torque. Ashling's command, double rare pack. Nice. Dawnlight's Archer and Swamp. We've still got 5 packs. And then that's the end of my Lorwyn box, and at some point I will have to get another. But just know, it's gonna be a minute till I can re-up on shit, because I need to get a new computer, given the fact that this one is now, like, dying kind of regularly. I mean, it hasn't done it, knock on wood, since I fucking redid the Windows on it, but that doesn't mean it's not going to. I get the feeling it's probably a hardware thing, which is not great. Simic for, merfolk? Is Simic better for merfolk? I don't think I've seen a green merfolk. Blisterbeard. Crib swap. Spell snare. A 1 to counter too. Shimmer creep. Grub's command. Cinder strike and a full art mountain. You go there. One of the last 4 packs. Take the elf token, put it over there. Rooftop percher. Also, how has the audio been this stream? Simic does seem like fun to play. I'm a World Eater deck. Its power and toughness is my I had to do something with it. Fair enough. Because I didn't have the same, like, settings for my sound stuff, because I fucking cleared all of them, and I don't remember what I had them at. So I'm just kind of hoping it sounds decent. Why am I being a psychopath? I'm putting the commons over in the uncommon pile. I'm batshit insane, I'm losing it. Iron Shield Elf. Tanafel Rhyme Speaker. Protective Response. Prisma Basher. Flinging cards. Is that a bear? It looks like a bear. It's an elemental, but... Mirror Form, that's a mythic I don't have. What is that? Each non-land permanent you control becomes a copy of target non-aura permanent. What? Each non-land permanent you control becomes a copy of target non-aura permanent. Is it me, or is that ridiculous? Like if someone else has like a fucking crazy, say I've only got like one thing out, I could fucking, like someone's got something crazy out, I could just turn like, that's like if someone has like a Galta out, I can, or maybe not specifically a Galta, but you know what I mean, like some big beefy fucker out, I could just be like, well yeah, all my permanents are now also that big beefy fucker. So ooh, Taster of Wares. Did I get a mythic and a rare in this pack? Nice. Along with a foil forest. Decent. Decent. We like that shit. I don't even know. The price on that probably isn't crazy because I've never heard of it before. All into Gutter Snipes and cast a spell that kill everyone at once. What does Gutter Snipe do again? Does that do damage when you that does damage to like opposing players or all other players when you cast a spell for its mana value, yeah? Or am I thinking of a different card? Appeal to Erdu. I might be thinking of a different card. I could be crazy. Deals 2 damage for casting a spell. Is it specifically casting a spell? Like, do copies count? Because if copies count, that'd be nuts. Is Gutter Snipe a red or a black? That sounds like it'd be red or black. I mean, I guess it could be a blue, but it feels like a red card. Nope, just casting. Ah, damn. Ah. I threw a card. I don't even know what it was. It was guilt. Guilt leaves. You go into the correct pile, damn it. Bold Rear Aggressor. Goblin, I think that sounds about right. Grave Shifter. Kind Striker. Like the fucking... What do you want to call it? Like Bad Trip Lisa Frank card. Lock Imposter. Selfless Safe Right. I think I've got plenty of those. Evolving Wilds and a Forest. We've got 2 more packs. See if I can get in this. Ah! What the fuck? It revealed that there's like a... Hold on.
Want a break from
The inside of the thing has got like clear plastic right there. I don't know if you can see that well. It turned it from like a pack into a bag. I've got opening up some bags of cards. Yeah, right. Changeling Wayfinder, Ratasaur, Tributary Vaulter. I don't know why it's not your Goblin deck with all those burn spells. I'm not sure if I have it. I might not have it. That sounds like something I would have, but I just don't think I have it. I know I've got, oh, I can't remember what it's called. Where? Hold on, I've got a box with my decks in it. I used that SPC box from Pokemon to put all my decks in that don't fit in my regular like cloth box until I can get a new one. Abigail. Spell Snare. Ooh, foil Spell Snare. It's in Ms. Nivet. With Rite of Replication. Rite of Replication is another card that I also do not know. Yeah, come on. Let me get into it. Alright. Unless there's another redeem, this is the last pack. And it's the final chance for an Oko. Let's find out. Liminal Hold. Mischievous Sneakling. Make 5 copies of any creature on the board. Oh, that's like the... I have the Spider-Man version of that. Yeah. Yeah, that's in my, what do you want to call it? My Spellslinger, I think.
Want a break from the ads?
Moonglove Extractor. Oh, the ad break started. I was like, oh wait, I'm just gonna snooze that. I can't. Virulent Emissary. Sizzling Changeling. Glistering Baron. Shimmer Creep, come on. Last chance for Oko. Gutter Snipe should be in my Spellslinger. It would be sick. Scare Century. Nah, no Okos. We finished it. No more Okos. But we did get 2 mythics and a full art Hexing Squelcher, so that's pretty poggies. I do very much like that. Alright, let me grab that Goblin deck real quick. I think the Goblin deck is in the SPC box. I'm gonna have to turn this camera off for now while I figure this out. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna space this. Actually, I could just take these boxes of cards off top. I have a box of tokens and a box of commons on top of the other box. Alright. They're in this big old bitch. Which deck in here is the Spellslinger? Oh no, I need the Goblin deck. That is not the Goblin deck. I'll recognize the Goblin deck by the color of the sleeves. That's not the Goblin deck. This is the Goblin deck. Oh, I put the Rakdos deck in the Rakdos box. Fair enough, fair enough. I've also got Yu-Gi-Oh decks in here, because they fill out the space between the boxes actually quite perfectly. I don't think I've got Gutter Snipe in here, but I will check. Is Gutter Snipe a common, or what? I have Sting Slinger. I got this. Blight this creature deals 2 damage to each opponent. Or Blight 1. The Gob command you made was bracket 1. Yeah, this is my Grub Storied Matriarch deck. Urborg Volcano. Warren Torchmaster. I'm just looking through to see if I find it. There's some non-goblins in here, like the Karavek the Merciless is in here. What do we got? Mad Auntie. Katar Doomscourge. Ooh, Hate Mirage. I've got Blasphemous Act. You know what? Actually, let me move this. You know what? Fitting that metal like this comes on when we're looking at the Rakdos deck. I want to put Grub over here so she doesn't get in the pile. We got Blasphemous Act. I'm actually gonna move Oko out of the way for now. He was supposed to, you know, bring up the luck so that we got an Oko, but didn't do its job right. Is this Lamb of God? I think this is Lamb of God. Is this Redneck? I don't think this is Redneck. Which song is this? I think this is Laid to Rest, yeah? Yeah, Laid to Rest, okay. I thought so. Oh, I like this song. Uncommon, it's currently 8 cents, but it's super effective. I mean, it sounds like it, yeah? I got Chaos Warp in here. Rage Reflection. Chronicle of Victory, because of course you have to. This sweet-ass fucking swamp I got. One of my Hexing Squelchers. Goblin Bombardment, because this is the only version of Goblin Bombardment I have. Fervor. Grave Venerations, Lightning Greaves, Goblin Recruiter. I need that Char whatever. The Char Belcher. Kiki Jiki, Bushwhacker. I also need something to go infinite with Kiki Jiki. I've got Krenko, Mob Boss, and Baron of Tin Street in here. And a Bob Brash. And put this back here. At some point, I should do a stream going through my decks. Thornbite Staff would be sweet. Thornbite Staff is nice, but I don't think I have a way to convert it, unless Thornbite does damage. I've got Soul Immolation, which is fun. Soul Immolation, I'm not sure about. I might take out of here. But, I mean, I do have ways to do counters, so he might stay in. I need to find another one of my Mana Geysers and put it in my Spellslinger. My Spellslinger is where my crazier cards are. Well, that and my Dragon deck. Yeah, there's Tin Street Kingpin. Goblin Chieftain. Like, I've got some Sack Engine stuff in here, but I don't have the... Need to... No, you need Sack to untap it, then it lets you untap a creature to make more Sack. I need to find a way to make... I mean, I could make infinite colorless mana, I think possibly with a card I have, and if I could do that, then I could, what do you want to call it? Then I could use Fable of the Mirror Breaker and Kiki Jiki to just make a bunch of, a shit, like an infinite, amount of, mana, which would let me make, you know, if I could make infinite mana, I could make infinite, Fable of the Mirror Breakers, which then I could sack with Goblin Bombardment. But right now, I can just make tokens at like a regular rate, so I could just make like 20 and then explode them, which is currently what the deck does. It's nothing crazy, but like, it's nice. Well, let me go over the Spell Slinger real quick before we end here. Is this the Spell Slinger? I don't think it is. No, what deck is? Oh, that's Auntie Ool. I don't care about the Auntie Ool, but not at the moment, at least. Blue? What fucking deck is this? I don't know what deck this is. It's a Golgari, I think? Oh, it's Squirrel deck. I need to pull apart the Squirrel deck. Yeah, this is the Prismari. Let me put that down in a way that doesn't spill my cards everywhere. This one has like 4 different commanders, so I'm not sure how to do it. Gross blue player. I mean, Prismari is fun. I like slinging spells. Why are a bunch of my, like, some of my cards are backwards? Also, I don't think I've shown the, like, sleeves to this off on stream either, so. Right now I'm using Vivi as my commander. But I've also, it says exploding any minute now. It's got the little bunny with its like eyes bulging out of its head. I love these sleeves. Don't pull, try it again with Chatterfang as the commander. I'm pretty sure I didn't. I just got fucked. This has got like a token sub theme that I think I want to eliminate from it. But I'm not sure how it would go about doing it yet. Why are all my lands here? I'm trying to find like the crazier cards in this deck. Because it does have some good shit in it. I just gotta, you know, get use out of them. Electro Duplicate is nice. Crackle with Power. And it's the foil one I got. Do like Crackle with Power, Ashling. Brain Freeze, another good one. Prismari, I got a full art one of him. So of course he went in here. Of course we have Ruby Medallion. Somewhere in here is Sapphire Medallion. Return the Favor. I'm thinking of swapping Return the Favor out with a Braid. Cyclonic Rift, because, you know, you have to have your game changers in here. Time Stop. Force of Will, more game changer. Brazen Follower. Was there? I thought I had a third card there. Preordain. Another very good one. 1,000-Year Storm, because, you know, you need that. I have Hexing Squelcher in here, because, you know, this spell can't be countered. Spells you control can't be countered. And all my shit has ward pay too. UA Moon Spirit lets me play my more expensive non-creature spells for 5 and just tapping this. Which... And it's 5 of like, what do you want to call it? Tapping my other creatures. I can tap 5 other creatures, which I can, you know, make bones with. Still need hexing? You need to get it. I have several if you want to trade at some point. This deck came with an Archmage Emeritus, but I swapped out because I've got 2 of these special guest Archmage Emeritus from Foundations. So I was like, you know what? Why not swap it out with a cooler one? Burst Lightning, because of course I'm going to have that in a Storm deck. Lightning Bolt. Atali. I think I'm going to swap out Ball Lightning, but I'm not 100% sure because if I use Muddle, I can do a bunch of copies of Ball Lightning and just blow people up. Echo Casting Symposium, as you do. Soul Ring, as you do. Where's the other one? I have the red... what do you want to call it? The red, lesson that, like, plays from Exile. Emeritus of Conflict, because, you know, why not? Mirrorwing. I'm thinking of swapping this Mirrorwing out for the Mirrorwing I got from the Avatar set, that full art, foil one. Because it's cool. This is one of, yeah, this is, the lesson with Paradigm, the improvisation capstone, temporal manipulation, which I've already used to get like 3 turns in a row because, you know, why not? Zephi letting me play at least one sorcerer instant free per turn. I thought I put one of my omniscience in here, but I might not have. I might need to put that. There's a Sapphire Medallion. Felwar Stone, obviously. There's the Rite of Replication I have, the Spider-Man one. I got Judy in here. Because, you know, ignore legend rule and make copy of my fucking crazy creatures. And it lets my Muddle, you know, make copies of my legends, my legendaries, which, you know, pretty fucking good. But she's in there for that token sub-theme that I might swap out, so I might pull Judy out of there. But I'm not 100% sure yet. Anyway. Oh, thank you guys for being here. Let's, I'm gonna really quickly see if there's anyone to raid. Let's see, is Casual still going? Casual's not still going, Sag. I would have liked to have raided Casual. Unless, you know... Oh no, he is still going. Why did it say he wasn't? Let's raid Casual. He's playing Dead by Daylight. They're adding Jason Voorhees to Dead by Daylight, which I'm very excited about. I actually rewatched the first Friday the 13th. I might rewatch the second one too. I think it's the second one where he gets his hockey mask, yeah? Oh. I need to add that to the screen, sorry. I can go in and refund your 150. But let's raid Casual. Why not? I think he's streaming with some other people. He might also be in here. So I might be making him raid himself. Just hit him with some of these. If you guys aren't following Casual, by the way, when we go in there, give him a follow, please. And the other two in there. The other two in there also like JoJo's and seem like cool people. I think you might enjoy them.